Welcome, everybody. We're here on Saturday Night Live. We are here going to see how long we can actually go in Plague Island. That's right. Last week we had a fairly good run in Skull Island, but after a mistake that cost dearly, I made the mistake. I'm the one who jumped, and I'm the one who got ended care. Anyways, we are here right now. We're going to do the Plague Island, and we're going to see how long we can last. I want you guys to be in here, be a part of it. It was a lot of fun last week. We had a lot of fun in the chat. So if you are new, returning, or just feeling a little chatty, get over here and be a part of this. You're more than welcome. That's why we do our lives. So we can chit chat, interact. We could talk about so much. The love of this game, the love of different games, things that you guys want, movies, Marvel stuff. Whew, that stuff's heating up like a hot tomato. Anyways, sports, food, I'm down for it all. Let's chit chat and let's get into it. Let's have some fun tonight. Hey guys, if you do like it, make sure you smash that like button, throw down all that good stuff, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Helps us out. Be a part of it. So, yeah, I think we are good. I think everything's good. Uh-huh. All right. All right. I think we're good. So, right here we have the Plague Island. For our first bronze crown, we have to survive 10 days, which seems pretty good, but it's not. Because in these little zombies, all right, these little ones, when they chase you, they actually attach to it and plague your people. So we have to be very, very cautious and make sure that we have our towers up and ready to protect our peeps, because we can't have this going down. This plague is going to probably try to take over us. For the silver, we're going to go 20. The gold is 40 days, and only rulers will find out what the cursed crown is. I have beaten it before on the cursed crown. Yes, a lot of these have taken multiple run-throughs to find out how to make it work. Sometimes you make a mistake and you throw it away. But guess what? With this game, from Raw Fury, this is not a throwaway game. All right? This is one of those games where you can get in, you can get tactical, you can have a lot of fun, but at the same time, you could be totally chill and relaxed, man. All right? Like, you could pair up and actually play with partners. I've done it with one of my buddies. He literally did nothing. He sat in the middle of the island and just made sure that we had archers. All right? So, we're going to bust into here. We'll roll it out with the chat. How's it going, Loki? I hope you're doing good, my man. I am doing fabulous. It's been one hell of a long week, and I'm so thankful that we're here on Saturday Night Live, and I don't have to get up at 2 a.m. tomorrow. I have to get up early, but not stupid early. I'm pretty sure when you say people get up early, that's the middle of the night. Like, that's the morning. Like werewolves and like vampires hang out at that time. And I'm just like, going to work, making a dollar. Got to make my $1.50. Anyways, we're going to dive into this, but we're going to give a quick look as we get to pick what group. Now, we did the Shoguns last time, so with the Call of Olympus and Norselands, I don't feel you get the pureness of this game. So what we're going to do is we're going to dive right into this. We're going OG Kingdoms, okay? By the way, it's called Kingdoms. The series is called Kingdoms. This one is called Two Crowns. And just in case people know. We're going to go full knights. We're going OG on this. Now, as you can see, you can pick the type of man, woman, beast, creature. There's different types of designs. I like the big knight one. These are new that they've added in recently, which it's just another tip. This dev team on this is always trying to build stuff for this game. They do an amazing job. I just haven't bought them because to me, it ain't no thing. Now, I usually take this. Yeah, I'm going to take this guy. Whoop. Or, as some people know, I played it with, I had a princess because that's how before we didn't have a choice. Now we do. And yeah, someone always asks me, like, how's the princess game going? That's all they saw. Me running around with the princess trying to keep her kingdom together, you know? No different than Zelda or Super Mario. Yeah. Yeah. Think about that, kids. Think about that. Okay. Okay. We can cycle through and you can pick the different colors you want. As you can see, we're just trying to find something that's going to be a little bit more our thing. All right. Ooh, I want that dark red that we first saw, but I got too excited when I was pushing the buttons. We're just going to... You just cycle through by pushing down on the D-pad when you're... There it is. There we go. Plague Island. The worst is yet to come. Now, with this, we want to make sure we get as many archers up as soon as possible. I do have the protection. This horse ain't going to be like the other horses. This one, she doesn't like to eat out in the wild. So they give us some peeps right off the bat. So my suggestion is we go hard at home. We're going to take these 3 guys here. I don't want to lose any of those peoples. Now, I'm going to burn left. We got a nice little hut right close. By getting those archers up right away, they can start to take some shots and all that fun stuff to help us out. This is what we're looking for. A little bit of early money to start us off. Help the kingdom. How far out? All right, as you can see, this is going to be upgrading us to stone. That's how it works when you go to the OG stuff. You don't just get it. You got to save money and you got to work on it. Actually, this seems like a pretty good, decent side to run down. Send some more people back. This horse does not eat in the woods. This horse will only eat grass. This is the marble setting. That's the final one where you get your big towers that have huts over top of it. It's fantastic. All right. Oh! It's not even nighttime, folks. Me and my little pony ain't gonna make it. Son of a bee sting. This horse is so slow, but it is a war horse. So what happens is it will put off a protection shield over your peoples, over your troops, over your workers, everybody. He will protect us, ish. So we do have some archers back at the base. We're going to probably be able to get a couple more. We're definitely going to want a few workers, and we're going to stay this whole section here. We're going to clean up so that our people have a good run back to us. Plus, yeah, he's catching on us. That guy's catching on me. He's going to get me. All right. Run, kids, run. Archer, run. Nikes. This little archer. He's holding the base down. What a champ. I'm going to make him an honorary knight or something. That guy. Whoop, whoop. That guy took it all out. I'm grabbing one. Oh, no. Son of a beach. See what I mean? They're deplaguing him. And I have one new archer. Now I have no archers. You have got to be shitting me. One night. Oh. All right. That was exactly what you thought was going to happen. That was absolutely horrible. As if. What is happening here? All right. Oh. That was embarrassing. How many days did you make it? One day. That's how many days we made it. All right. That's how quickly you can get ran over in Plagueland. I'm not proud of it, but man, that is funny. That is too funny. Whew. Let's go hit it again, because literally one day is just... Yeah. All right, we got some coins. We're going to the left. Hopefully this brings us back to the base. Probably not. I'm going to grab this other thing of coins, and then I'm heading back to the base. Obviously, it's not that way, because our workers are running to the left. Or to the right, sorry. So we'll run back to the right, and we'll get this fixed up. Let's see if we can last more than a night. But you saw what happened. That plague just eats them away, all of them. Taking them all out. Destroying everything that's good and holy in this world. Which, they shouldn't have been able to show up that quickly. Should only be allowed to run out at nighttime, but that's kind of... that's sus. I don't like that. I don't want to lose any of these guys. All right. Let's get 2 builders right off the bat. Knight's just... oh, I see. Knight's just like, we're coming. Well, I gotta open this up. I got three peeps that don't have any archery on them. All right. Night sure shows up quickly around here. Give me my money. All right. These guys are trying to cut down trees. We're trying to expand as quickly as we can. We got to be a hell of a lot more tactical. If you want to leave the base during the day, Now, usually I wait because I will set up when I build up my base to set up my archery or my walls. I don't want to pay for the inside walls, but it should work. They should be able to take on whatever's going to come their way. So if you're going to go traveling, travel after the moon's come, like just as the moon's heading down, like dart out. I want to clean this entire side up. See how we have on the wall, like we have archer towers out here. We want to stretch this out as far as we can, giving our hunters a nice area to go pick up. And for whatever reason, we didn't get completely overran on the first go. I'm liking it. Once we get this side cleared up, we should have a better push. How many days did you last? I lasted an afternoon. I didn't like the job and I quit. You get a little bit more money than you do for the bamboo, but the bamboo is a lot more. It's just one of those, another one of the layers of things that happen for difficulty. All right. That's all taken care of. I'm going to get this. Oh, I can't build that up yet. All right. I have to wait for the trees to fill out. Come on. So as you can see, the trees in the background are slowly moving, opening up the viewing area. And when that does, it's allowing us to build this because this is what I want to build. There we go. Let's get those workers up here doing their thing. So when the grass starts to grow out, this will be a nice run for our hunters to collect and hunt for us. We're going to put up a tower out here as a warning signal for us to start. Someone will come and try to fill this spot up, which is great. We'll take a few of the trees off the front in case I want to put up a wall right here as a defensive section. Let's get this guy up in the air, actually. Those plague guys, they just make me so iffy. The next morning after this, when the moon goes down and the sun arises, we're going to go to the right as fast as we can and see if we can collect anything, bring some more troops back, and we'll go from there. I'm hoping that some of our hunters, oh my lord, run, little legs. See, there it is. I've got the shield on them now to protect them. Oh, they're way out there. Okay, let's get this base upgraded to that level. Not a lot of coins, but that's fine. Now, we knew we were attacked. That's fine. As you saw our workers, the war horse has the ability to put up a blocking shield. That shield is exactly what we want. It's almost like having a force field, and it looks like the right side is where everybody's living. I like it. That's great, because each day you want to run out here with some coins. Drop some monies out. Get these people back. Continuously building up your army. So we won't blow up all the trees right away. Because I don't want to pay $5 a coin at the beginning. I want to try to see if we can make it to like day 20 before we have to like start tearing all that stuff down. What else we got out here? We got anything fun? Oh, I don't like coming out this far. But I gotta have a feeling. I gotta know. Keep your eyes peeled. All right, we're gonna take this money. Okay, so there's only the one rock building, which is fine. We will come back for that later. That means the stone one is on the left-hand side. And for me, that's all right. That's all right. The only thing is there's no break. Sometimes there's breaks. Sometimes when you're running out here, you'll find a break in where the trees are. Meaning you can start to, your hunters, you can't just break the trees in the middle of the forest. So your workers just can't come out here, which would have been great because you can come out in the middle, protecting all of these housing behind us. All right, come on. Now, the same thing with the war horse, it uses its energy. I've been gone so long, they've already replenished. The energy that you use to run is the same energy that is used to put on the shield. And because it's almost nighttime, I'm not going to rip down anymore. But I am going to get archers. At least 4 put in. Now we got walls paid for. We didn't pay for those walls. That's what I like. Our guys have been out there doing some good work. We're going to get 2 more builders. Minimum. All right, so we got first stage walls. At least it stops them from just walking in and doing whatever they want. Perfect. Here we go. Launch some attacks. Perfect. Stage 1 set. Now, we're getting that first tower set up and these trees ripped out. We want to build all the way up to this place, to this vagrant housing for this day. This is what we're going to focus on. We got workers now. We have lots of archers. They're going to find rabbits and stuff to harvest on the other side. And it looks like the farm, this is the closest farm we have. You know, we got to take care of our farmers, right, guys? Take care of our farmers. Nothing wrong with our farmers. They're the backbone of any civilization. All right. We got a guy up in the chute. There he is. See how it says we can't build it without getting the stone upgrade. So, we can only go to the first level, which is great, because we don't want to go crazy. The game also starts to recognize as you go up, too. And as you start tearing down portals. All right, that should do it. I got some little legs. I got a little bit of speed on me. I'm going to run out to the second vagrant house. See if anybody's home. Oh, there is too. Sweet. Each morning, excuse me, run out. Grab as many as the people as you can, and then make your way back. So it looks like our hunters are just, they're loving it. They're like, this is great. This is going to stretch out. Now, the secondary walls are really important as well. Well, let's upgrade this. All right, that's great because now we have our manager, the little guy right there with the little feather in his hat. We're going to have to store coins on him because winter comes. And when winter comes, we lose out on harvests. We're going to start setting up our secondary position out here. Anything on the inside, I always hold off on, let it get paid for when we build and upgrade our bases. Nice. See how much coin they're bringing to us right now? They're just like, take all of our monies. All right. So we got level 2. And we do, looks like we have a little bit of a couple farmers. So I'm going to donate for 3. There we go. Here they come. Now, it's your best decision to like walk down to see if we got anything going on here. And I don't see, the farm is way down here. Like that's a hefty run for a farm. We will set up another tower because those towers each have a wall by them. So it's a good spot, actually. It's not horrible. I like it. We also have to keep our eyes prepped and ready for the red moon days. They usually come every 6 to 7 days, roughly. Now, we got some people down here. We do want to build all the way to these guys. I personally do not like to have my farms too far away from my base. This one out here, this one looks like it's a bit far. These guys are just dropping coins. And you got to be super careful because I do not want to waste any money right now. You're probably like, why do we keep pushing that on one side? Because we know what's going on this side. That's the best. We have 3 bases on the other side. And paying 1 coin, we can open this all up. If we have to put a farm out here, but if we put a wall up, we lose that entire run area where our hunters are. They can't hunt inside fences. Unless you leave some trees in there and deer are able to come. And that only happens if there's a break and you're able to keep trees inside your area. And having the single level archer towers is good and will do you fine for probably the first 10 to 15 days before we have to start making sure we're pushing it to get towers put up. All right. Our guys should all start heading back now. We just got to wait on these two. There we go. A little protect. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, Bob the Builder and crew. Let's go, baby. There we go. Here comes our King Archer. Protect the base, bud friend. Protect the base. So, this side looks healthy. This is giving us, like I said, a little bit of leeway. We can't upgrade. I'm putting up 4 archeries before I go to the peoples. Because I don't want to lose, and I'm going to lose coins anyways. Here they come. As you can see, the archer is shooting backwards on him, giving us some protection. All right. Now, set up the new wall, because we could get something amazing. As we extend walls, 9 times out of 10, until we get our knights and our upgrades, which we're going to go do now. We're going to go do our stone so we can upgrade our walls for better protection. And it's a good idea. So we're going to burn now. We're going to turn and burn because we're going to grab all the people we can, because it's a red moon night. Red moon means relentless attacks until we either until we defeat them or they defeat us. So you can burn down here, grab all these peoples, be like, come on, guys, get out there. Let's go. We've set up 4 new archers and a couple more farms because that's what we want. There we go. We got stone. I got a bag full of coin. Let's roll. With the extended archers that we put up in the air, you want to make sure that if you're putting some up into the air, remember, as you move the wall further, the towers behind you will fall empty. So, it's just something we want to keep in the back of our head. We want to extend without all right, we're going to put the farm here. It's close enough to the wall where at nighttime they should run back to the wall. And now we can get the stone put up. We do have some. We're gonna have a lot of money here in a moment. Now, do not double upgrade your farms because they will live in the farm. And right now, when they're not like this, and there it is. You hear that growl? Yeah, all hell's about to break loose. Our people are already running back. It's midday. I have no idea what side we're gonna get the big attack on, but we're going to build this as fast as we can. We're going to set up the second tower on the outside to a double. Come on. Okay, we got some kind of stone. I don't think we go for the next level. It makes me really, really, really sketchy. We're going to upgrade our own base. There. Gives us free stones and free towers. Think about how much money we just saved. Oh, man. I don't want to leave that money, but we're just going to leave it. I have no idea what side the guys are going to be coming on. We don't have a pup that usually barks and was like, roof, roof, lets us know. The dog usually tells you what side the attack's coming from. I'm going to upgrade to 3 on this side. Grab that guy as quickly as you can. That's why we like to keep them close. We got spears, which is great. They will spike the water and pick up. Oh, here they come. But watch what he does now. he will come here, and when they get closer, they'll stab him right in the face with the stupid mast. Take that and that. Absolutely gorgeous. Bloody gorgeous. All right, first attack was pretty mild. I want that big wall set up. The farmers should go do their thing. Now, a night of blue means we have respite. We're not going to be attacked. And these archers up here, they are for the people, my friends. They are for the people. Look what they're doing. They're like, don't worry, man. We got you. And eventually, when you build that all up and the bad guys have to run through like 4 or 5 of your towers, it's devastating. What we're trying to do is finding an area that has either a double tower with a wall or a tower that's not too far off. Like this, it's not a bad setup because you'll have, if we do a wall here, we'll have a tower. This tower here will take off anybody that's stragglers. They won't get all the guys that remain at the front, but yeah. All right, let our kids do their stuff. Let's get our workers working. Now, until we get catapults or anything like that, we just keep getting archers. Just keep getting archers. Can we upgrade this? Yes, we can. Perfect. But we're not going to right now. See this guy? He's out there just doing his job. Good for him. See, now we need the next level. We need the marble or granite levels for all of this to upgrade, which is fine. We got farms going crazy here. I love it. Usually this is the day that you push as far as you can. If you want to extend out, you go for it. Like I said, we're going to hold off. We're going to come down here and grab all the peoples that we can. It's a nice day. Might as well. Now, the only thing that I hate is that we don't have any of the statues that usually give like upgrades to our archers or builders and stuff like that. We don't get them. Now, what I could do, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this out. We're going to build this into an expensive one because it's close to the farm. I'm going to build this tower up because what will happen is those guys will shoot and attack anybody before they hit our main wall. Now, I don't have to stress as of right now because it's nighttime, but on a blue moon, or yeah, say a blue moon, we don't have to worry about attacks. We won't upgrade the wall because we want this to be as much the farmer's base as possible, which brings us more money than we could probably shake a leg at once we get going. Get the house built back up. Because now we can extend all the way down. And we can get another outreach tower set up before we hit the next vagrant house, which is great. Perfectly fine. It's good. They're going to do amazing work. They've now made proper housing for the vagrants. We don't let them just sleep on the streets. Not in my world. All right. We give them proper housing. Again, giving our archers somewhere to go hunt without worrying about the farmers. With that extending the farmers now, we'll be able to, I think we can get 4 until we upgrade. As the grass will start to level out. Oh, and if you see people, help people. Get all the monies. All right, that should be good. I'll be happy with that. Let's upgrade this. Get them working on it and then upgrade it so it's up in the air at least. As you can see, we do have another river there, a little spring. So if we wanted to later on, we could add a secondary farm. So this whole side would just be lined up with farms between wall and wall, which, oh mama. Dude, you can't just be hanging out here by yourself. Come on. I don't like the wall being that far away from the tower. Look at that hunter. He's waiting for it. Yeah, buddy. He was. He's like, I'm waiting for it. I want to be a tower guard. Yeah, you do, son. Get up there. They're also going to be collecting, the hunters that are walking by are going to be collecting the money from all of these people. Now, you can grab a couple of the spearmen if you want when the spears break, but it's good to have at least a couple. We'll take 4. All right, we got archers set up in case people want to buy them. All right, let's get this base set up to the next level. Why? Because when I go over to those other hunters that live on the left side, they're going to have a lot of coins, and I don't want to... See what I mean? We're going to end up losing some. I'll tell you that right now. So we're going to pay for our knights. Don't lose your marbles, but we are going to have 6 builders too. All right, so far so good. Yikes. We're going to lose a lot of monies. This horse does not like to run. But we got to make our way to the other side. We'll cut these trees down, the ones we can. We'll pick up the workers to be. And we're going to go find the next upgrade. That's what we're going to do. As you can see, we're on day 7. Much better. Here it is. You need a lot of coins. I think it's 20. That will allow us now to do the next level of upgrades. I am going to... Oh, we have more people living down here. All right. Oh, I'm going to run past this box of coin. Oh, son of a... just want to make sure. So that gives us 5 vagrant housing. Okay, we got to get back. I do not like to be stuck out that far with nobody's around, which is fine. Having 2 vagrant buildings on one side and 3 on the other is perfectly fine. Excuse me. We got this. Let's dig along. We're going to go back. We're going to fortify our main base. That's our first and foremost protection agency, is what our urgency needs to be. Just to have our base with the massive walls, and then we slowly build out. There we go. Try not to stop by anybody so I don't get any more of the coins they're going to drop. I go right to here. As you can see, they're already trying to drop coins, and I don't want that. So our knights, we have knights brought in. They're going to grab their squires right now, which is great. Oh, good Lord. Oh, we've reached 10 days. We got the bronze. Now I'm upgrading the interior wall. I try not to do the outside wall at night. Usually. Oh. Somebody got shot. I heard it. We're going to need a lot more archers. All right, get that wall set up. And I want to get this done to the max. All right, guys, go make me proud. All right, I don't mind if you want to make sure that your knights or your squires have some coinage. They need some coins. Gives them a little bit of extra protection. Okay. This is going to be a nice setup here. We can upgrade the main base. That's probably what I should have done. Not wasted the money on that one wall. But there it is. Woohoo! There it is. All right. Now, our guys are going to be set up, getting busy doing work. So we're going to have to go get some peeps, because they're going to be busy. And I want to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. These guys are just like the fishers, like the spearmen that are out there fishing. It's amazing. Let's get as many of these things upgraded. As you can see, we didn't have to pay for the upgrade on this wall, on the interior walls. So you pay your 20 coins or whatnot, and it does everything. All right. Let's get down to at least the closest one. See if we can collect some peoples. Come on. Hey, guys. Shh, don't startle them. There we go. This is what we should be looking at right now. The 4 people are going to run back. They're going to get set up as archers or knights, protecting our farms and protecting our people. Here's the good housing. And I don't mind having to pay a little bit more for those guys because they're closer. All right, it is nightfall. So our farmers are making their way back into the protection of our walls. They have the tower somewhat done. So our people will run back to the other side of the wall. And it looks like we do have... Oh, wow. That's a lot of monies. They keep picking up the money from the farmers, which is great, because I think that's amazing. But let's upgrade our interior wall, our towers, because we can't upgrade any more. That's on us to do. So our guys can be running around. I'm not even going to touch those guys. All right. We're going to focus on the left-hand side. And we are going to extend right now. Why? Because we're hoping that we're going to get our knights building. That we're going to pay to have our knights. So our squires get upgraded to knights and they can do some real damage. So we're going to start upgrading the little towers that we have on this side, which is fine. The interior ones is usually what I use if we had the hermits, and I don't think we have hermits. As I saw, no hermit shelters or anything. If you're playing the regular game, you would have had a hermit, and if you have the baker or the brewer, you want to make sure that they're on the inside ones, like right in here. Where's this mayor? There's my mayor. The mayor will take some monies. You want to start stacking up coins inside, as you can see. No, no, no. I don't want you to have me money back. I'm trying to give you money, dude. Okay. Apparently he doesn't get what we're trying to do here. All right, we got spearmen. This archer's just like killing it. He's like, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you, boss. We have 6 workers. Where's the other 2? Oh, here they come. And when you have the house, like the towers that have the little hoods, like the roofs on them, it's actually better because it protects your people. Oh no. Come on, archers. But this is great because this gives us a catapult now. It's exactly what we want. That's right. Now we have a catapult. All right, let's burn down to the other side and just double check, make sure everybody's kosher. Everybody's good. Our farmers are like, we got some money for you. Yeah, you do. Oh. All right, bypass all these people. Try not to pick anything up. We need archers. We need them bad. As you can see, most of our archers are up in the air, which is fine. It's fine right now. We have the ability to pick up more people. And having knights is an extra security level that you're going to have. So that's good. Especially if we're trying to last longer and longer. Now, the end game would be most likely to get a tower, to get a wall here, upgrade this to level 4, and turned this right here into another farm, and then not worry about money ever again. Or make this... No, because if you put that wall here... Yeah. I don't want to pick that money up. You guys can have some coins. Okay, we're going to get this to a super tower. Look at all that. Just coins laying out there. Can I make it and back? All right, grab a couple more peoples, which is perfect because one will become a knight, one will become an archer. We want to extend the other side only because I want to be able to have the ability to have the catapult, because the catapult does such an amazing job taking out aggressive peoples. Oh, they didn't even do this yet. It's not good. All right, we're not going to do the wall right now because it's nighttime, and it's usually suicide to start building walls at night unless it's a blue moon. All right. So now any of our archers that are in the towers will be protected from these stupid flyers and any of that goop. So they should be good. I'm going to protect our people, because as the bigger creatures start to come through, what will happen is they will attack and throw like purple stuff onto our peoples. So they're going to move the catapult back because that's their job, to stay inside the protection. This is a good setup we got here. I think I'm going to leave this as a single with that there. We're going to push for it. We're definitely going to try. Once our workers are done on the other side, we're going to bring them down here. Hopefully that will give us the catapult that we need on the right-hand side. Now, they're going to be able to go hunting inside there as much as they want. They'll be able to get deer and everything else. We don't have to worry about that. My problem is it's getting a little bit, the sun's getting a little low, big fella. Like, come on. But if we have the ability to get this set up the way I believe we can, we could attack the main wall on the right hand side and then only have to worry about the left. That's right. Come on. This is why if you're going to play it and you're going to go long term, having the statues to help make your builders build a little bit better is 100% a must have. Our spearmen. All right, we'll leave that for now. It's not the end of the world. Do we see anything great happening through here? Oh, there it is. Perfect. And we're dropping money again. Now, our workers will leave us. We can get fireballs too. Nice. When a red moon comes, we're going to stack up on those. Yeah, see, they're going to go out there. They'll be able to collect deer, which gives 3 coins. It's a little bit better. Oh, run. Run, you little... Run. Look at that. Airmail. Nailed it. Stop giving me money. Ah. Please do not leave in the comments. Just dropping coins. It's not very professional. I get it. I know. It's all good. That's fine. We're going to get that wall and all that stuff taken care of. This, like I said, it's now empty. There's only one dude living up there. I'm going to... What happens with workers is... Here we go. Red moon. So I have no idea what side they're going to be on. So I'm just going to add fireballs to both sides. At nighttime, or if you're building something, if you have catapults, you takes 2 workers. So I'm going to run down to the left to see if I can grab a couple more peeps, more archers, better life, better pizza, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. We're not brought to you by Papa John's, by the way. I know some people are like, Papa John's pizza sucks. You got to let me know. Wherever you are, is there a place where you're like, this is the best pizza, hands down, every time? All right, I'm going for early morning. This should be good to get these people upgraded. All right, perfect. We're going to burn down to the other side and get some fire canisters set up. looks like our farmers are doing good. Now, I can upgrade this farm because now they're protected inside the walls. So they don't have to run. And we get a fourth. Here it comes. I do like the ability to just pop outside the fence, grab a couple guys, be like, come on. Again, without the pup with you, it's super difficult to figure out what side we're going to have it on. The pup usually will point and bark towards the left or the right, whatever the side is. So, yeah. I would have preferred this wall to be upgraded, but we do have fireballs. That's good. I like that. So, after this red moon, we're going to push as far as we can down the left side. We're going to grab all the workers. We're going to go. Oh, come on. Are they on the other side? Come on. Oh, nope. Shields up. Protection. Rain. Let them burn. See, what happens, the spears can break. Which is fine, but having more spears or good spears or whatever you want to say, it's always happy. As you can see, our towers are out. What'll happen is if the walls on the outskirts get blown up, they will backfill. But as you extend out further, you only get so much. Now, our farmers, our guys, we are able to survive another great day. They're all out here like high-fiving each other, being like, yeah. These guys are like, I got money for you, boss. Straight love, man. Straight love. Gotta get some health. There we go. We're replenished. This guy's like, I'm hiding by the tree, boss. That's okay. These vagrant things we're most likely are going to get ripped down if we can get it done today. We'll build up the proper housing apartment buildings for them. So let's go. All right. Here comes our workers. This should get what we have. I think we have 8. Minimum you want, like I said, you want a minimum of like 6 because you want the catapults to have their own workers in case you're upgrading walls or something on the inside. Some people don't. Some people are like, screw it, just focus on just archers. I want on the left side, this side, to extend the wall again because I really truly want us to have our knights. But before we do that, we got to make sure that we have enough area set beforehand. So probably on the next, after the next red moon, we will try to push. We'll leave our farm side. Because we can push all the way through here. We got another double wall situation, some towers. It's all good. This is what, it's the waiting. Especially when you're like, I gotta go. That's what's so great about this game. It slows you down, but it also makes it urgent. Like you're on a timer, but you're not. Hang on a second. There we go. Let them keep working. Now, I could build another tower outpost setup, but I'm not going to. Not yet. You want to push, but I need to have as many archers in the group with the people as you can. It's great to have them up in the air in case we get those ugly looking flyers. And to be honest, this looks like a pretty good spot because you have a forward wall here with a tower, and then you have a secondary wall not too far from the tower in case they break through this wall. Now, we can't go crazy as much as we want. I was expecting to get a little bit further, but hey. You can only push as far as you can push, and that's okay. Realize that that's fine. About midday, we're going to bounce out of this area. Just try to keep pushing as far as we can. It also makes it easier for our people to run as well as you extend further. Now, we don't want to have the mistake we did last time where we got trapped in behind something. It turns into a nightmare. All right. How's it going, Pink Glitterfly? How are you? Hope you've had an amazing week. Hope everything is going good. Glad to see you and welcome into the chat. All right, so this is about as far as we're going to go for this day, giving our team enough time to run back. All right, and we got lots of monies. We're good. Let's burn back. Let the rabbits and everybody do their thing. They're all going to be working. As you can see, it's quite a run for them. Well, I hope you're learning a lot in college. They're making you think, but in a positive way. People are like, I don't know what that means. It means I hope you're doing well. And college is fun. I'm going to grab some more archers. Is there... Oh, here we are. Yes, perfect. We can finally get the knights. So we're going to upgrade them right now. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Because now when we go down here and collect the coins, we won't be losing any. Uh-oh. That's plague. I don't like the sound of that. Where are my peeps? As we got 3 workers here. All right, we're going to set this big tower up so that our people are up in the air. So whatever came, it came on the other side. The game's going good. Well, we started off and we got hit really hard at the beginning. We didn't even last one day. So we reset and we actually came in with a mind of how to like play and stop messing around. There we go. Now, our right-hand side should be good. These people will make their way in. As you can see, the knight's picking up more coins, which I'm okay with. I want them to get nice and strong. With that being said, see how they're backfilling? Because I'm upgrading the wall up front. So they'll backfill automatically. So if we come onto this side and I grab 1, 2 more. Oh, what happened? Oh no. We got touched. Somebody got touched over here. And instead of our squires having 4 archers, our knights get 6. So it can become super amazing as you move forward. Okay, we got lots of coin. Great. We got 2 more going down. It could have been one of those plague guys messing with our not fishermen, our spikemen. Oh no, really? Get out. I know that at the end of I think at the end of this month, the Power Ranger movie with the guy who played Tommy before he passed away. They're showing him becoming Lord Drax. It's supposed to be really cool. It's live action. Well, they're all live action, but yeah. It sucks. I feel like they don't know what to do with the Power Rangers anymore. And there's like whole speculations and like people, you can look into it more and more. And, but yeah, it's quite a thing. It's quite crazy. It sucks actually. And when you're like a kid, you're like, this show's on. This must be like season like must have like 25 seasons. No, they don't. Like each Rangers only had a couple. Disney was like very disappointed with it. Or not disappointed. Didn't know how to handle it Power Rangers properly. Now it's gone back over to Hasbro and somebody else is doing Power Rangers now. I don't know. They switched hands who gets to produce them a few times. So way too much money, guys. Way too much. Way too much. All right, we got to push over. They say it's too expensive, but honestly, let's be serious. Disney's have some serious issues with some of the projects they've been greenlighting. Hence why when you watch some of the stuff that they're making now, what are they making? Yeah, you're right. They're making projects that have already like are already established. They're not doing like they have a hard time doing like new product. It's like they're like we're out of ideas. We don't know how to do it. Let's just make it live action. Okay, cool. But that's not going to work forever. Whoops. Um, it looks like they're like even like well, I shouldn't say DC and the WB and all that stuff. Like what's been going on with that? It's just as much of an issue of management not realizing how to do stuff like or wrecking it or not putting the right people in to write a story. Now, some people didn't like Supergirl, some people did. When people are like, "Oh, she's a girl boss," it's her own movie. Like, wake up. It's called Supergirl. Now, if it was Superman and the whole movie revolved around Supergirl, I could see where you're like, I didn't even see Superman. Whatever. I feel like they're desperately trying to fix whatever they got going on in that region. Marvel looks like it's trying to do whatever it can. Toy Story's 5. You know why? Because Toy Story 5, if you watch it, if you have, awesome. If you haven't, I suggest go see it. Now, for people who watched the very first one come out, there's like a real issue. That's what I'm getting at. Like, oh, son of a. You're not going to make it. No! You plagued them. They're protected now. Those ones with the helmets are a little harder. 1 second. You know what the problem is? Disney used to make amazing family movies. Amazing family movies. And so people are like, nah, families are different and everything's... Yeah, that is true. But you're not making amazing family movies like you guys used to. That's the problem. Toy Story 5 is nostalgic, mixed in with a little bit of the future stuff, especially when we're talking about technology, which happens in the movie, bullying, and not knowing what to do with it. And if, you know, it's heartbreaking. And honestly, the story, from what I got from it, is bullying is absolutely disgusting. And especially when you do it online, you're a coward. If you want to go anonymous so people don't know who you are, cowardly. 100%. I don't care what anybody says. That's my take on it. Now, the good thing about it is people are like, oh, well, it's Bonnie now. Yeah. Andy grew up. He gave his toys away. So now it's Toy Story. It's a Bonnie story. And the different toys that she would play with. She's not going to always hang out with Woody, whatnot. Of course she's going to hang out with with Jessie. Why wouldn't she? It makes sense. You know, we talk about Jessie's life, what happened with her and her kid, and all that, like the sadness and stuff. But at the same time, that's what it's preaching is find your own people. Find people who you can be your true self with and not try to be like everybody else. And honestly, I think that's a good, wholesome message that all kids, it's very universal, regardless who's watching it. Is it funny? 100%. It's got good humor. It doesn't try to go outside of what it is. All right? It's a kid movie, and it's actually done very well for children. That's my take. That's my hot take on Toy Story 5. If you're giving it out of 5, I give it a solid 4 out of 5. All right? Why do you never give anything perfect? I just don't. People are like, oh, there's movies that are out there perfect. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even give Endgame a 5 out of 5. So, put that in your hat and smoke it. You know what sucks? Is that when you hit a certain age, I feel it's more for girls than possibly boys. I don't know. But I feel as I am a boy, I can only talk like that. And having nephews and nieces and stuff, I get it. So there are only certain. Oh, we need more archers. Boys will continue to play. They want to play with their Transformers. What they do is they just upgrade their toys. So instead of playing with, like, say, Matchbox cars or Hot Wheels, they upgrade to model cars. So now they're building and painting the models. They go from, yeah, they just shift around it. All right, we made it. We get the silver crown. We've made it 20 days. So far, so good. So now, from the Toy Story thing, it looks like a lot of the girls have given up their toys first. They're like, I'm done with it. And I know not a lot of women and girls are like that. They're like, no, we keep our toys. Like, we have dolls and stuff that we had when we were kids. Yeah, but you're not going to sit around and play with dolls. Well, boys will. Boys will sit around and play with their Tonka trucks in the backyard. Why do you think? Go look up those new Transformers that are voice controlled. You're like, and they transform? Yeah, they're like $700, $800. Why? Because that's like a toy that they know boys will buy, regardless of their age. They're like, I have to have this. This is exactly what I've always wanted when I was a kid, to be like Optimus Prime, transform. And it does. Like, this is awesome. So, yeah. And the iPad stuff, you're correct. Like, being on the iPad a lot and just like doom strolling, it sucks. And it's, people are like, oh, kids got to be kids. They do, 100%. I'm gonna make this farm here because I got so much money. At the end of the day, it comes down to the individual and the family and the family dynamics. You know, I guess I already got them. Yeah, you know, some people love to read, some people like to paint models and stuff. And guess what? Everything's cool. People shouldn't be made fun of for any of that stuff. I think it's great when people start to use their creative side and build something or work on something. I'm gonna run out of money. You're like, oh, what about video games? Video games just take away. Yeah. But ask the people what type of video games they play. That says a lot about the person as well. You like RPGs, strategy. These are the things you start to look into. They're fun. You're building a character, you're going through, you're role playing. It's like, I hate saying it's like upgraded D&D, but guess what? A lot of people love playing D&D. And you're like, oh, well, it's dragons and stuff or demons. And you're like, yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, cool. Guess what? From my limited knowledge, I heard through the grapevine that they could be bringing out a Star Wars D&D. Like bringing that in, saying it's just another section of the universe, which would be bloody awesome. Everybody loves Star Wars. Well, yeah. Anyways, that's my side rant. Look, you never have to apologize for saying you're talking too much. I actually enjoy it very much, Pink. No problem ever. I think we should talk. And people should. Not everybody's going to have the same idea or thought pattern on anything. But as long as we can keep an open dialogue with each other, because some people will be like, I don't like this game. I like the other game. Cool. What do you like about the other game? What do you like about the Division 2? What do you like about South Park? Well, playing the South Park game makes me feel like I was in South Park, like the actual show. At least the first two games, Stick of Truth and Fracture Butthole. For 100%, those games make you feel like you're part of the TV show, which is great. People are like, I like to play Zelda and stuff. Okay, cool. What do you like about it? Final Fantasy. Like, come on. 1 through 9, 10. What are they at? The 15 now? They're online. It's amazing. These are things where you can play and be a part of something, and it's okay. All right, let's extend. We're not doing this one. You know what? It depends on the game, man. I've seen and heard a lot of shit talking about people who play certain games. Oh, you want to play the military games like Black Ops? It's killy. Oh, you like the horror ones? Or guess what? Just like movies, you have a genre that you like. That's not anybody else's problem. You like mob movies. Awesome. Cool. You like mob movies. That's cool. You do you, boo. You know what I mean? Some people like romantic comedies. Those Hallmark movies, I know someone who absolutely loves them. All right? And out here on the west coast of Canada, they do a lot of filming out here with them. It's actually quite funny. But that's not the end of the world. You're going, oh, run, my little friends. How is it so dark already? Good thing I didn't set this guy up. Get out of here. I don't care. It's only money. Get. Oh, come on, boys. Give me some cover. See, we got so much monies. They're not even worried, man. I'm dropping monies. That's how rich I am. But yeah. I love, like, people like playing strategy games. Well, strategy games can be played on board games as well. Card games. What are you going to go up to someone and be like, I love to play crib. You're cringe, man. You're cringe. You're cringe, son. You're like, what? Why am I cringe? Because you like to play on whatever you like, that type of game. You're like, I play bridge. Yeah? Well, your grandma's cringe. Ah! What the is happening? I thought they were all dead. Get them, archers. Oh my god, did we lose all of them? Well, I'm not okay with this. Hopefully my archers down here will... Hey, dude, you want to shoot these guys so we can get them back? Thank you. All right. Yeah. You're like, I want to play a board game. You're like, I'm playing like Risk or something. And people are like, that's cringe, son. You're like, what? How's playing Risk on a board game or Monopoly? That's actually a dangerous game. I take that back. That's dangerous. That shit never works out. That game gets ugly in a heartbeat. Now, I wish that they would just do it so that it was like, you got a, what is it? Like a debit card. And you had to like, your banker was set up that way. That would be probably better. But, yeah. All right, we got to get some more workers because apparently we just got them all taken out because I wasn't paying attention to the... And we got a red moon coming. Silly, silly me. All right, some of our people are taking up stances inside of our towers to give protection. All right, they got the big fortress built up. Oh. What's one of my pet peeves? Run! I'm just throwing coins back. Keep my guys... Get behind that wall. Woo! That could have been rough. People who say they're tolerant but are intolerant is a massive pet peeve. And it's a turnoff. You're like, oh, we should all be equal, but if you don't like my point of view, you're silly, you're stupid. Guess what? We're going to disagree on a lot of things. If we agree on everything, then we're in a vacuum. Meaning we're only hearing what we want to hear. And I don't mind listening and meeting and talking with other people, like other ways of life, other walks of life. Good God, they're still coming? Towers, attack! I thought they were... Oh, we got a big Mama Jumba. Do you guys want to finish one of these walls, like, at any given time? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. This is a breeder. And I should say, I've been with some guys I used to play ball with and stuff. And we've had a couple guys who are like, look, I love miniatures. I like to build, do like the 40K stuff. And other people would make fun of them, be like, that's for babies. That's stupid. What are you, a nerd? Like that is upsetting too. Because what it does is people will hide who they are, hide that off. Like I had a buddy who's like, you're not going to make fun of me for this, are you? I'm like, no. And he tells me, and I'm like, cool. Guess what? I also do it. Oh, okay. Like, if you're into building miniatures and painting, you know how much talent that takes? Like, let's call a spade a spade. You got to be somewhat talented to do that painting. And we need to get some more monies. These guys are going to build. We're going to go down to the farmers and pick up some monies. Yeah. Tactical style games, people get it. They get in on it. And they're good. Oh, crap. We got a wall down. That's not good. Oh, mama. I didn't finish the wall here. Son of a bee sting. Yeah. There's people that crochet or knit or do other things like that. Awesome. Oh no. Battery's low. Don't worry. I have a backup one. Let me switch it out right now. There we go. We're back in. Resume game. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. So, why am I not moving? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. I got to fix something. As if. As if. All right, there we go. Woo! There we go. the remote was like, I ain't got nothing going on. I'm just going to play this out, which is all good. All right, we got the big wall set up. This should bring everybody in. There we go. All right, the farmers were nice enough to give us a bunch of money. We're good to go. Again, we had a bunch of people come out here. We should upgrade. Yeah, they should come running. Like, I do love playing tabletop style games with friends and family. Um, yeah, I'm not a 40K guy. I'm more of a War Machine. And I believe War Machine is absolutely amazing. I think what they're doing with the game, I think it's up there, man. The models are amazing, so much fun to paint and work on. And I do that as part of my downtime. This guy's just cleaning us up here. Good job, mate. But you can like that. You can read. You can be like, think of even books like murder mysteries. I know you. I know more ladies are into that. Who did it? Who murdered who? Guess what? When you do watch some of them, you're always like, I always wonder. I'm like, is this person still alive? Is this like real? Like, ugh. I'm like, I can't believe what that person has done. But then my problem is, I want to deep dive into it. I'm like, why? And what was he or she thinking? What made them do this? What made them just decide to snap, crackle, pop? Were they abused at home? Like, what are we talking about? You know? What made them do what they made them do? And I understand there's like a lot of stuff going on right now in the real world with horrific things. But yeah, it's always sits in the back of my head. I'm almost like, what? And I know Pink Glitter Fly here has been with me, and we've talked about like death row inmates and what their final meals are and stuff. And she's explained some of what they did. You know, sometimes you got to put a PTA out on that. Just be like, hey, careful, hold up. This is getting to a sensitive area. We're going to talk about it. But at the same time, why not? Why are we hiding from it? We should. We shouldn't just be like, I don't know if I want to talk about it. Yeah, well. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah. And then we get talking about food, and then like what people would eat, what you like to eat. People don't even like to eat the same foods, man. Politically, like yeah, we might all have we all lots of people love pizza. Now, Some people are like, I don't put pineapple on my pizza. And I'm like, whoa, that's a hard stance, right? Especially from a person that I know had like figs on it one time with balsamic vinegar and like pretty sure arugula. Like, are you shitting me, son? You put arugula and figs, but you're like, pineapple is not wanted on it. You're like, I don't know. Are you drunk? So, but that's me. Some people are like, I don't like anchovies. I get that. All right. Not everybody wants fish on it. It's cool. I know Dairy Queen. I don't even, if you have a Dairy Queen where you are and you've never had the DQ treat pizza, I'll tell you right now, my friends, if you can, it's the summertime in some parts of the world. In other parts, it's not. But regardless, go try it. It's so good. All right. It's like an Oreo cookie crumble crust. So you get that. And then there's like, you can get caramel ones with score, and it's ice cream, and it's everything. And you slice it, and it's like you're eating an ice cream pizza, and it is delicious. All right. And if anybody loves Ninja Turtles, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What's up, bro? I'm just going to skim across here, pick everybody up. I don't see a... Oh, the catapult's on here. That's because it got broken. Yep, sure did. My bad. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get rid of this. We're going to start extending on this side now. I feel like we got a good group going right now, so we can start pushing ourselves out. Yeah. Let me know in the comments down below, what is your go-to, I want to say not soft drink, but your favorite go-to drink. I want to say drink, not really. It's not a drink. Your favorite cold snack for the summertime. And I know people are going to be like, ice cream. Yeah, I get ice cream, man. I'm here with you. All right? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ice cream. Like, do you like a Dole Whip? Are you like, I like pineapple mixed with some ice cream. You get a little blend on, you know, get a little fruit yogurt. What? Let me know down in the comments zone. If you have a place that's near your house or whatnot where you live and they have like an amazing style of dessert or some kind of treat. Oh, sweet Jeebus. Get inside the fort. Get back here. Make it rain. Woo! He's starting to get a little run on now. All right. Protection. And he's gone. We have a place. It's called like the Ice Cream Social. I love like a good float, but it's ice cream, and it's not. It's called root beer float. They have grape float, orange crush float, where they're taking the pops and mixing it in with the ice cream. Oh my god, it's so good, so good. Now, some people are like, "I'm lactose intolerant." I'll be like, "That's cool, bro. Then what do you eat if you're lactose intolerant? What kind of treat do you have?" Like, do you like, I don't know, a good crumble? That's not even a like a cold dessert, but with vanilla ice cream on it, sure. Blueberry, raspberry, peaches. A good crumble. Creme brulee. A little sugar burnt on the top. Tiramisu. All right. As you can see, we have done the new expansion. I'm not going to go too far out right now because it's getting closer to night, and I do not want to put my people in jeopardy. All right, that should get everybody back. Night's about to fall. We're going to add some fireballs in here. So when I go add more peoples, I don't lose all my coins. Like that. And it just starts to rain. Even when it... Wow. So much monies. All right, everything looks like it's coming together quite nice. I'm gonna run past them. So I don't want any more of your monies. But I can give you some fireballs. Let's see how the huts are doing out here. All right, we can get this guy upgraded. Every once in a while, you know what's really nice? Like a blizzard. Especially when it's like 30 degrees in Canada, which would probably be like, say, 96 to 100 down in the States. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm not really a big person on sweets, so it is what it is. Every once in a while. Let's see if this gets built up quicker. Come on. Work with me, buddies. Work with me. Has everybody seen the new Spider-Man movie? It's been out for a while. Curious. I would love to hear somebody else's take on it. There we go. Okay, so we're not going to build up any more because it's getting closer to night. I don't know where's this guy going? Oh, my Lanta. This guy over here is building it by himself all the whole time. My anxiety's starting to get itchy. Oh, here comes the night. I'm dropping some monies down. Don't go back. Get going. Come on. Okay, now they're protected. Hopefully our archers take them out. Thank you. Ooh, there's the big fella. Throw a little protection on them. Oh, come on. Bob, take a night off, man. Get back over to the wall. All right. Might as well set that one up. Let them finish this one. Leave the little fella up there by himself. Just taking pop shots. All right, just the one. Hopefully the housing is set up on the other side, which is going to be nice. Our focus is to make sure that we have... That's right. Let's get this guy upgraded. Because they're way out here. I want to get those houses on there because eventually we will see those stupid flyers and they pick up our guys and drop them. Once these two towers are up, they don't have to be to the max level, but as long as they have a roof on it, we're going to go focus and push the other side again, getting things up, making sure all of our new peeps we've sent to the castle are working, archered up. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry. How many days are we at now? We are at 28 days. All right. That should send 3 archers that way. That'll be done. That should send 3 more archers that way. There they come. Should bring it back our people. Oh, here we go. All right. We didn't overflow the bags, which is nice. Oh, we have lots of archers. Ugh. I sent all those people back here, and nobody's archering up. Bizarre. Whoops. Yeah. That means they got a guy on this side that threw something at my people, and I do not like that. You can see they were all a little bit shell shocked. Did not care for that at all. I'll tell you that right now. Now, they could have been the guys that were our pikemen. So, that's fine. We'll just turn them into archers. How's it going? Welcome back. Plague Island, yes. This one. Don't worry, we only didn't make it one day. We got, I don't know why, but we got overran. Because I played it stupid. I ran out. It didn't even last one full day. It was hilarious. Right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. The minute they touch you, they just like... Bleh. Our farmers are doing absolutely amazing. We got 2 farms and we don't even need the second farm up and running yet. I don't even need to be that aggressive. When we played New Lands, if you tear down the vagrants' houses, it's gone. Like, gone from the game. Now, that is intense. Like, I'll tell you right now, it is 100% hardcore strategy. And maybe if you guys like, we get enough thumbs up, hey, we will, if you guys want, I can show you New Lands another night. We'll go back to the OG stuff. Yeah. Dear Creed, stop touching my peoples. Not here, not now, not ever. Boom. Make them burn. The catapult does a lot of work. Yes, throwing out fire like that can suck. Oh, here comes a breeder. How did he get their name? Thank you for asking. That's why. And this one, for whatever reason, spitting out 4. Usually they only spit out 3. This is a mama breeder. Whoa. All right, night 30. We got to make sure that we're up and ready. So I'm going to try to extend, because the next night we can push really far, if we can. Yeah. Actually, I think that's kind of funny. Like, they're like, you're throwing rocks, I'll throw it back. You're like, if you don't hit them, if the breeders, if you do not hit them properly and it bounces off of their or in front of them, they will pick it up and throw it back. That's sometimes why when you come back to your wall, you'll have your team like just a disarray. I don't like not having hermits. Good God, I got way too much money. I don't want to lose it. Come on. Build faster. Let's see if we can get this. Well, this one should get up easy enough to the next level. At least it'll be a little bit up off the ground, which is great. Yes, not having our statues, I've said this before earlier, that give you upgraded for your knights, give you upgraded for your builders, give you upgraded for your archers. They actually hit better as you go forward. It actually does suck. And the hermits do bring a lot to the table. They're way you don't have to build out as much. Like the ballistic guy, he's great. And see our guy, nobody will run to it now because it's the moon. No, they can't. The archers do. It's like them throwing marshmallows. Get over here and get some fireballs so that we don't get our stuff handed back to us. Plus, I have a lot of money. And I don't like not having the dog either. It sucks. Oh, look at all this money just laying around. Yeah. Spam it. Get as many walls for longevity, especially if you're trying to go the distance. Get these max towers up. Now that we have more money than we know what to do with, it works out. Are they attacking this side? Ugh. Probably not. Oh, yeah. Woo! Okay, our people have been so effective that on a day 30 on it, this is why we put the tower up. They can't get them. They can't spam them. I got 2 farms, one with 6 people on it, one with 0, because I haven't built any more farmers. The amount of coin that we do have is literally, I hate dropping coins in the water. When I first did this game long time ago, I remember someone just being like, you keep dropping money, and he was getting upset. Like I was doing it on purpose. Like, it's wasteful. I'm like, it's not, I don't have any choice, man. I'm like, I have 6 farmers. They can carry 6 coins each. Our bag maybe holds 40 coins. Maybe. And 6 farmers, sorry, just had a brain fart. 6 farmers, that's like 60 coins. You just start overfilling. So we got Blue Moon, we got the night off for protection. So now it's really about making sure we push hard, and we're going to go to the right hand side. Yeah, people are like, what's up with this guy? Does he know how to play? Yeah, I do. And I just dropped some money right there. The reason why it's great about the farmers, because what'll happen is our get some spearmen there. What will happen is that our archers will run past them, pick the money up, and then bring it for us. Then when we run by, it's not so bad. Now, let's get this tower up before our archers start dropping more coins on us. I do like that the people cost a little bit more money now. Look at all this. Look at it all. Yeah. Liking and subscribing only helps protect us from the Creed. So, the more likes we get, the better chance we have at surviving the night. I was going to play one of these, what was this game? It was one of these games you could play, but it was like a horror style. And it was like OG kind of feel. I tried playing it, and I was going to do it live. Thank God I didn't, because the jump scares, I hate jump scares the most. I think they're funny because the reaction is better. It's better than like just straight gore. At least you're like, oh, he just jumped right out at me. All right, let's get this. Yes. There's no portals on this one so far, so we should be fine. Yes, we talked about that already, about my mistake in the last stream, teleporting and then getting stuck in behind. But we have a blue moon, so we have the night off, so we can keep pushing forward. So it's good to see our workers doing their jobs. They're doing amazing. Bob and friends. Yeah. And there's a hermit that you can turn a tower into a night tower. So you can get more nights. Like if you don't like the towers that are just sitting in the middle and they're like, that's not helpful. Yeah. You can turn it into a night tower. So then you can have like 6 or 7 nights on a side. Woo! You could really pump that up. You have to have the archers for it. But end game kind of stuff. Oh. Especially if you're gonna go do a portal. Come on. My plan is to try to hopefully get it cleared to the bridge. What's it do for us? I don't know. Because expanding out too far. What's the forbidden number? 32? Is that from that movie? I thought that was 43. Or 13. I know that's a number. I was so messed up last week of what the days were. I was like, oh, great. It's Friday the 13th. It was a Thursday. It was a Thursday. No, I didn't say that one. No, I didn't say it. And I'm not going to say it out loud. I don't even know. Can you do like a weird emoji for that? Like, what would that emoji be? I think this is about as far as we can push it on this. Oh no. Well, I didn't mean to. So this is what I like this setup here the best. When the tower is in the front of the wall. Now I would have built this up, but we're way too far away from any protection. So this will be an outcropper for now. All right, boys, everybody get back. Come on. Ah, this is not even maxed out. All right, we'll have to wait till the morning. I like how all my workers like slow walk back. They're like, it's been a long day. Now I'm in the rain. This is another good one to have because they can shoot behind the wall if they get in too tight. Mama Jumbas. Oh, we lost one. Come on, dude. Two? Come on. Whoop. Yes, the bigger towers hold more guys. It's 100% better. I wish they could hold up more. Again, I wish we had the ballistic guy, because you set up a ballistic one or a firewall out there. You're laughing. All right, we're almost to the bridge, which is good. So it's going to give us 3 more towers. Can we keep it going? We can with archers like this. We did lose 2 workers. So the other ones are like, I had to fix the wall. Yeah, I know. And this guy is slow as molasses, so I don't want to... Yeah, it's nighttime. So whatever they're working on now, they take so long to build. Weather reports in. We're at code risk 4. They got a thunderstorm coming in. Fan flippin' tasket. Yes. Yes, they are. They're awesome. All right, we got a little tower. That ain't going to help much, especially against those mass fellas. I got a bad feeling. All right, we got the main base. That's going up. Good. This is what I mean. Stretch out too far, and your people start getting eaten alive. Come on. I'll protect you. Shields. I'm willing to drop money for my people. Don't worry about it, little archer. Get away from them. Okay, guys, seriously, get back over. Yeah. All right. They got the protection. At least this archer's like, watch me. Watch what I can do, Dad. Watch this move. Now he's running back sad. Get out of here. Meanwhile, our little one arrow guy is like, I got you, little archer. All right, let's get this guy up in the air. Yeah. The keep. They're like, we don't even make it to the wall. I know there's other workers. They probably had to go to the other side. That's why we had to have... You have to have a minimum set of peoples set up, or they won't, because they got to go do their catapults. Since they're already down here. All right. You guys get your butts back to the base. This guy's like, I got more money for you. Cool. Let's rip and tear. Run past these guys so they don't want the money. We can extend the walls if we wanted to. We got lots of fire. Let's collect more. Look at all this. tell you what happens. It goes to, it just keeps going until you can either blow up the bases. If you can blow up the walls, you can, but it doesn't look like we can in this one. Okay, so we got 2 workers here, and we have a couple on the other side, which is fine. Not exactly what I want. We're going to be spread out real far from being at point A to point B. So it's too late. This day's already a write-off because we're too far away from anything crazy. So the best thing we can do is either upgrade one tower and pray that it gets upgraded in time, because what'll happen is when we get closer to day 40, we start to get, it's not rain, it'll turn into snow. Yes. One. We haven't seen the, oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Just do the one. There are ones that will run. They like wind sprint at you to steal your crown. And it's crazy to watch them. They jump over the walls. Yeah. The crown stealers are legit a real problem. They are a real problem. This is not good. It's frustrating. All right. Coffee's taken care of. That's just protection on them in case anything goes awry. You want to make sure you can push as far as you want, and all the walls that are here, we want to make sure are done before the snow, because that's when you start running out of monies. Like that tower has no walls around it. It's just a tower. What I do like is that our archers are smart enough not to run out at nighttime to go to a tower that gets finished. That is a nice thing that we complained about, because our guys would be running out there at night. We're like, hey, our people are just dying. Oh, We got a speeder. Whoa, that one was coming in hot. Damn. That's not a seeker. That one was just like wind sprinting the fastest he could. All right, let's get ourselves out here and get this taken care of. Get this. Oh, that's already upgraded. So we got 3 walls out here, which is not bad, actually. Setting up walls will pull more troops with us. So the plan is to make this the next big staging area for our people not to be as far when we are pushing forward. That's the plan. 2 guys should go out there and finish that big tower, which would be great. No, they're going to build a wall. All right. So I leave the small wall there and it pulls everybody ahead so I can focus on this wall. As things progressively get longer in your days, holding walls and not having everything fall apart is a big thing. I can work on that little wall when the main wall is taken care of up here. Keep it steady. Well, we're getting close to nighttime. Come on, finish this tower, guys. You guys can do it. A little protection for everybody. Yeah, they should have it taken care of. There we go. Upgraded. Taken care of. Peeps inside. Wall. It's not the max level, but that's fine. Because they're bringing everything our way. We can upgrade this back one while we're waiting. Incoming. See how fast they're coming now? Get out. Is it important to have your walls set up? Yep, sure is. Now they'll go all the way back to the closest wall. That guy got caught in the aftermath of that. All right. We'll let them mess around, work on walls. We're going to run back, collect some more coins, and check out on the other side to make sure everybody's kosher. Why is he just walking around like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you walking around like that? What happened out here? I don't like that. It's giving me a really bad feeling in my gut. Okay. Get some more workers. I'm wondering if they got hurt and they got thrown. Okay. I'm not going to worry about further out. Oh, mama. Give it to the mayor. Good Lord. I think I'm some kind of like Hollywood Bala. Okay, that's good. Store as much as you want in there. Let's see if we can find that guy that disappeared. Why are they not bringing the... You just left those fire there, man. Come on. I wonder what happened to that guy. A lot of archers coming back. Whew. Okay. All things put aside, we are at 38 days. Incoming fireball. All right, so what you're seeing is happening is that the spears get broke and then the guys run back. Those are from the... breeder? See if he picks the rock up. Nope, because it hit him straight on the head. That's why we have pikemen, sorry. All right, we have a red moon coming. That is not good at all. Especially if you don't know what side it's going to be on. So you got to take a shot. You got to take a chance in your heart. And you got to hope that your outlining archer towers will give you a signal to where they are. Now, we gave a lot of money to the main guy here, which is great. In case we ever need money, we can just siphon it off of him. They give a percentage back to us. Especially when winter comes. I know this is not like a Game of Thrones reference. Winter's coming. Yeah, for like 7 seasons. In case it is a red moon, I want as many fire ones as we can because they don't get launched back at you. But the rocks do. Way too much. Oh, just enough. I don't think we have anything else going out here. No, our guys are just out here shooting. Okay, so what we're going to do after this red moon, which is dipping really fast, we're going to move the wall to here. Put a secondary wall here and a third wall here. And I have a feeling that it's not on this side. Wow, that happened quick. It had to be on the other side. What? A double red moon? Ooh, here they come. Now, sometimes red moons attack both sides. Then you're hooped. There's no way around it. 9 times out of 10, they only attack the one. Oh, don't. Save the money, guys. Save the money. Yep, here they come. Do we got any big fellas? Oh! The breeders are shooting out masked fellas now. As it progressed, the breeders, instead of putting out just regular little guys, Creed, they send out the Creed with the masks on. And we're stopped right now. See, the moon hasn't moving. Oh, there's another. Yeah, there's double Creed. There's double breeders now. We need more fire. See, now there's a protection one behind us. Protection up. This wall's about to go down, guys. Because our guys can't hit. Our archers will back up. This is rough. They're going to walk right into our farm. Put the protection up. Whoo! That was tight. Did not care for that. There's no secondary wall. They would have burned right through all of our farmers, killing thousands. So we're gonna get these next walls set up. As of right now, we're going to leave the towers because I want the guys focused on getting these walls. That's the priority of the day. We have lots of coins. They got to get 4 walls set up. They got to fix the one we had. So our team will come out. All right, here they go. Stay steady. Stay ready. Now, we're not going to upgrade the front one. We're going to upgrade these back ones first. Because that'll send everybody to the front. We need to get these, especially now that we're getting elite breeders that have the protection on them. It'll be better for us as well, giving us extra amount of walls where if the wall breaks, our team just slides back a little bit and then they can attack. And if it breaks again, they can just slide back. That's why we want towers near our walls. Come on, guys. You got to build a lot faster than that. We still got to check the other side. Because that little wood wall ain't going to do nothing. All right, we're getting the gold crown for making it to 40 days. All right, perfect. Good wall set up. Now we're going to rip this down. See how they're going to go back to wherever the wall is built. They won't stand behind something that there's no wall to. Now we have back-to-back elite walls. Now our job is to get this front wall done before the next day. All right, I don't know if I have enough money for it, so I'm going to burn back down to somewhere my farmer's at. See how my peeps doing. Now, because we have two farm systems here, I could technically now put a wall here. It means that farmer will just move to the other section. And this will give us another protection, hopefully to save, most likely, of the farmers if anything goes awry. Good Lord, guys. Oh, a bunch of people just walking around not doing any jobs? Come on now. Keep adding them in. Perfect. Whoops. Take that coin with me. Lord. So we can add more farmers in, like this, and he can have 6 farm. Now the problem is, it's nightfall, and I didn't upgrade that far wall, because I came back to get monies. And because it's down, it should send everybody back. Just go, 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 go. We always give a coin to the ferryman, all right? See, you can be kind of close to your closest wall. If you see him doing a little archery, it means there's bad people coming. We're doing a little bit of protection. They got the protection. So if you protect your people, if they throw the rock back, it just bounces off your own people, which is great. Okay, it looks like the breeder hasn't made it this far. Whew, I'll take that as a... Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. All right. Come on, give me some good news. Ugh. Perfect. Walls up. Now we got to upgrade the little towers here. If you get one section of a tower upgraded, that's it. Take it. This should pull all of our builders this way. We're only going to ask them to do the 1 level up on all of that stuff. Good thing I got my tea here. As you can see, they're like slow as molasses, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. They got 2 up. All right, we're not going to worry even about upgrading that one to the left, or to the right, sorry. We're just going to leave it as a single right now, because it's almost nighttime, and these guys are running a lot faster than before. These guys are going to cut some trees down, and then everybody can get back to the base. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add fireballs. It makes your workers show up faster. I also don't like that everybody's just chilling, waiting for the night to come. Looks pretty night, guys. Like, let's go. That's a lot of coins he just dropped right there. They also left all the fireballs down here. The one little worker, he's like, I don't like being by myself. Don't worry, bro. We got you. Got to make sure that wall gets upgraded. We're going to go put in for another 4 archers. Or not archers, farmers. To help out the new farm. Keep going. We've got to double check on our peeps. I don't like that sound. Yeah, somebody's running. Well, whatever happened, we made it through the night. It looks like they sent back. Yeah. Looks like our guys got hit with a rock. And we lost the wall. But they did the right thing. They went back to the secondary wall, which is great. All right, those guys seem good. That noise where it goes, wah, that's one of the walls falling. Just hopefully they're able to pick up what they need. We've added more farmers, which is great. Like, you can't have enough. And it looks like moving forward, we're going to add one more wall. Then we're going to have to upgrade this fella here. Oh, we got some young bucks out here. Get them back to the base. Deep breaths. This is when it starts to, like, any wrong move can cost. Not putting fire and just having regular, that's a mistake. And it's my fault for not coming back and making sure. We got some pikemen there. They got workers. All right. We're going to make sure that we have guys in tower. Get more archers to replace archers if they get hit. Our worker system looks good. Hopefully they pick those fire up. Why wouldn't they? Bizarre. Just leave good fireballs just sitting there. again, our farmers, like you could get a statue where the farmers are even better. Like they produce more and even faster than normal, which is one of those things where you're like, when you play the regular, like not a challenge island, that's what we're talking about. Like it gets more intense because you're going to have to take out other portals as you're moving along. And it looks like our new farmers are doing quite well for themselves. We could actually do a third one if we wanted. And you're probably like, why do you keep adding more guys? You can never have enough. Now, hopefully these guys, yeah, they're collecting. Filling up the coffers. Which is great, but we can't upgrade these guys. But we can pick up what they're dropping. Oh, no, we can't. So the next morning, we're going to run past and upgrade these towers to the third one. Because we want them to have the shields, the roof, before the morning. Oh, God, stop dropping me money. You guys, stop with the money. Give me to the fire. All right, stand back here and let my horse feed because we're coming into the night. Come on. I got to run past all my own archers so I don't accidentally have them trigger. Here they come. Keep your booty. Come on, run into the fire. Damn, the wall got taken out on the other side. That had to be the sound. Because they don't have a, we don't have enough towers set up on the other side that aren't in front of the wall. Okay. I gotta stay focused. This is the spot where we want to be. We want at least 4 massive towers before they hit our wall, just to keep on shooting them. It's not going to be as if we are playing the main game, not a challenge island, because our archers are kind of weak in this scenario. But it gives us the best. We have lots of archers just standing around doing their hunting during the day, which is great. Come on, can you finish this in time? I can't push it to the next one. We got one little worker out there trying his best. Those workers stopped working on this tower because it looks like somebody's going to be coming for it. Finish these off and we're done on this side. Once these towers are all good, I'll be happy at least. All right, don't just stand there, run back. Who knows if they're going to make it back in time now. All I can do is give them protection. And drop some coins. Guys, run. I'm trying to protect you. Come on. Can we do it? They got the protection on them so they don't get bounced. Light him up. Okay, so that's what happens. He got caught. He got the plague, and then we had to burn him. But he dead now. He dead. He real dead. Yeah. That sucked for him. Oh. Come on. This should get finished right away. Do I have enough? I do. The question comes down, do I have enough workers? Well, I have enough money, I'll tell you that. Oh, come on. You got to build faster than that, boys. Oh. With no protection archers here, this is dangerous. All right. Well, we got one with shields up. Okay, we got here. Okay, that should send one of our archers there super fast. Oh, they're almost on this one too. Give a little protection. He just keeps dropping me money. And these two guys are just sauntering back. They're like, it's a long day, mate. All right. Nobody will come to that tower until the next morning. Come right here to the fire. Yeah, we got a pretty good thing right now. Well, at least on the right hand side. We're gonna have to double. Whoa! All right. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll tell you what, we gotta have this. And this one done for the red moon. That should send all the guys. They should go fix that. We'll leave that 2 spot. That should give us the 4s. I'm going to collect what money I can. Oops. Now, we'll send all that. Those guys will get taken care of, hopefully. As you can see, we have lots of housing. We can grab money from the farmers. And with all these people being collected, we can send them down and get more archers. At least on this side. I might even throw a couple more builders just to make it safe. Here they come. Okay, hopefully our people get up there and get to work. I'm chasing down to the other side to make sure our walls and stuff are good. I have to pray that the other side, our hunters or our builders got those towers done in time. Launch them. I just put protection up. They're going to back up, back up, back up. Wow. Yeah, we definitely got to focus on this side. We're going to have another wall there. We did set up to have more archers, so and more workers coming. So it looks like this side it's not been neglected, but we have the night off, so we might as well get pushing on it. Walls are more important than towers. Just saying. Woo. So once we get this side reestablished, we do get the night off, so we get a night of reprieve because it's the blue moon, which is the why where I'm focusing so heavily right now and just pushing this as far as we can with these guys. Hopefully with this being built, I can run down, get some money. Make sure we have enough archers set up. It looks like our catapult and stuff's down here. They'll pull that ahead when they can. We should have more than enough workers now. But who knows? Time will tell. I see a lot of people just like walking around. There we go. Oh, looks like something happened over here. Not happy about that. And that's the snow falling. We're going to have winter now. So you want lots of pikemen. You were watching a video that you were talking about the ideas based on the Power Rangers. Oh yeah. What crazy ideas did they give us? I have a bad feeling that I may have just messed up. That when my workers finally get down there, they're not going to have enough time. All right, we got to get builders so they're not running from one side to the other because it's already night. Hopefully they don't go out there. Back in my childhood days, I used to watch. So what would you say your favorite series of the Power Rangers was? If you had to pick one. Yeah. Explain away. Explain to me what you're feeling on it. Has a series changed to a positive or a negative for you? Okay, so give me the worst to the best. All right. So we're talking Power Rangers, the TV show, not the movies, just the TV shows. Now, for me, it's going to be the OG Rangers for one reason only. The Green Ranger and the White Ranger. Now, when winter comes, they've added this to the game. If you see these shrubs, you can have them work on it. I shouldn't upgrade that. No, I should leave it. And your farmers will come down and harvest the berries. Okay. They might get this done in time. I don't think our farmers are going to make it. But yeah. I like the OG one. Lots of other ones were good. When you're doing like dinos and then like Dino Recharge, Thunder, Animals, and stuff like they changed it so often because they were getting footage from the TV shows. Oh, way too much money. In Japan. All right. Oh, God, he's good. No! Just take the money. Don't worry, it was only archers. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, if you're not watching the whole episode, like the whole thing. Each one has its own pros and cons, for sure. Though I always find it funny when they have like 20-year-olds playing teenagers. So you're going to do a review on the Power Rangers, the series? Or like go through, watch each series and then like rate the series, give you highlights and lowlights of the series. The problem is that they even never had a really good... Oh, way too much money. They've never had a really good even video game. Okay. We can discuss the movies because I've seen them. If you want. Super Saiyan, that was so good. But yeah, when you're getting footage from another country on a different TV show completely, it really does. Oh, I'll get past these guys. I have way too much money. It really does affect what you're going to do. And then it comes down to when they're pushing people out, how they want to pay their actors and stuff. Like in the 90s and early 2000s, they were really, really just horrible to these people. That's why you had like Rangers being switched out halfway through seasons and stuff. Did you hear that? We're gonna have a runner now. That's yeah. All right, I put some protection on those guys. Everybody else needs to get back to the base. Hey, Sapo, let's go. Stop just standing around. We need. There he is. Woohoo! He almost got me. That's the jumper. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's you don't have to be perfect as long as you're getting out what you want to talk about. You know, like how people didn't know who the Rangers were when they're in the colors of who they were. um, yeah, it was a nice when the Rangers first came out. It was a real good time for them because they're superheroes, but they weren't superheroes like we have now, like with the Marvel movies dominating everything. At the time, on Saturday morning cartoons, you were probably looking at most likely the Batman animated series. You're looking at the Spider-Man series animated, the X-Men, um, and Power Rangers were like some of the big ones. Oh, if you're not counting like Pinky and the Brain and the Animaniacs, like there was different cartoons, but these were a lot that helped a lot of kids that were mid to late 90s, and that's what was setting them up. Especially when they worked as a team. There was a diverse group, you know. Um, Everybody could kind of feel who they wanted to. The marketing was really good. They made sure that everybody they pushed the Rangers to what they needed to be. And the first movie, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the first one, again, the problem was they were it was not based on anything. So they were going freestyle off the show. And then it didn't really affect the show too much. The costumes for the movie were way better. Like they were pretty sweet. Um, then they lost them and became the ninjas. Got the ninja zords and all that. But yeah, the Turbo movie when they had to take Billy out and bring a kid in, that when he became a Power Ranger, he grew to an adult size. And then Ivan the Ooze, I think, was a character we never really got enough of. It was like almost like a one-off. The CG, people are like, it was so bad. It was pretty good for its time. Here's a jumper. Turbo, because then they brought Jason back and he became the Gold Ranger, which the Gold Ranger's pretty sweet. He's pretty sweet. Don't get me wrong, he's pretty sweet. But yeah. And Turbo had a really good soundtrack. Like, the Power Rangers movie had a good soundtrack. The first one, the Mighty Morphin's Power Rangers, the movie. It's really good. I feel like movies back in the day used to have good soundtracks. It was like a marketing thing. Like, yeah, I understand like some shows and stuff now, but you get like maybe one or two songs and it's like that's it and the rest is nothing. But yeah. Dino Thunder, yeah. Again, it's another good one. Lost in Space. Galaxy. SPD. Like, you can name off tons of series. And as like, I have a nephew, he loves watching, but he's into like the newer Power Ranger stuff, right? And so for him, it's possibly different the way he looks at it. We're low on monies. There's the Screecher. I'm just going to double check to see if everything's good. Yeah, I don't know. I've always, the Green Ranger for me was probably my favorite. Why? Because he also got like Godzilla. Like, that in itself is pretty sweet. And yes, I know it just like disappeared and went back into the sea. And Rita was using that. I do. Yeah, Megaforce. Isn't there one called like Dino Thunder Megaforce? Like, it's like an upgrade. But yeah. Oh, let's go get that thing built while we're down here. Whoa. Yeah. I got a lot of kids wanting to do martial arts, or at least pretend to do martial arts. Let's put it that way. And just fighting each other. The bad guys were always colorful, fun, and great that way. Yeah. Yeah. And Zeal Rangers, they were cool because apparently the Zeal Rangers are supposed to be the most powerful Rangers of all. And then they just stopped using the Zeo crystals. Yeah, I dived into it a little bit. Started trying to figure out like what the power levels are and stuff and what they can do or not do. And the White Ranger should have been untouched because he was made completely out of light from the, yeah. But then that would have been made from the power of Zordon. I'm not getting the money from our mayor right now. I'm just going to do whatever the money we can get and just keep us afloat until the winter's done. Winter started around 46. I think it lasts for like 20 days, which, if you're not prepared for winter, will destroy you in a game. It can cripple you, especially if you don't have enough guys, because the attacks you can't just easily repair, and yada yada yada. I think they should. I'm glad that they're doing it more, a little more grown up, especially with like Lord Drax and all that. It can be really, really fun. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Oh, mama. Oh. All right, we got the big moon coming. And then we'll get a night repair. In the Power Rangers movie in 1995, when they had like the Red Ranger's helmet switched and got lights so they could see, and like their gear started to look like they could do other things, was super cool. Super cool. Like, and it was supposed to be like the lead up to what was going to happen in the TV show. All that fun stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully we can make it through this next night. This is going to kill me. All right, we got to talk to the mayor. Got to get some monies. Hey, give me some money. Thank you. The only smart move to do is just archer up. I have no idea what side it's going to be on, so it also sucks. And red moons mean they do not stop. But we do have enough walls built up. Hopefully that is enough. I'm going to run out here quickly. Nope. That runner could be after. I almost made another mistake, guys. Why do you guys let me do that? Ah! There he is. All right, put the shield on my peoples because I'm afraid that he might pick that rock up. Whoa. I wish we had a spot where we had back-to-back walls, like one on either side of a tower. Oh, we got a lot. We got 4 breeders. Shaw. He threw the rock and knocked all of our guys out of towers. Back up slowly. Back up slowly. They're getting peppered, but nothing. I hope I'm only getting attacked on one side. Shields up. This is crazy. Finally. The moon's not going down. Oh no. That means they're getting attacked on the other side. We only stopped one attack. Crikey. Oh, they seem to have fought it because it's gone away. Whew! 55 days. How many walls did they break down? My people... Oh, they held out. They only got through one. That's why you got to be careful, man. They start throwing... Oh, no, they got more than one. Oh, crap. They went through a lot on this side. Oh, man. The amount of walls that they went through. And the worst thing is we can't just go and attack the walls. Like, we can't attack the portals. So I got to get back to the main guy and try to get these walls all repaired. Wow. Well, at least my people were smart enough just to keep going backwards. Almost back to the main base. Oops. Don't drop the money. No, I think that'll be great. The problem with the Power Rangers video game itself, for me personally, is that it's a fight. It's just like a Capcom side scroller fighter game, which it is what it is for me. So I if they did like a role play, like a strategy style one where you could, like, you're building your team, like a Final Fantasy style kind of thing, like not Pixar style like that, but you know, with all the different seasons and series, you can have a lot of crazy stuff. All right, we got to get the catapult back up. Hopefully the farmers come back and keep working what they can. We got a couple walls rebuilt. We got a lot of the guys that were taken out rebuilt and fixed. Oh, how many days can we last? What do you guys think? You know what? Having an opinion on a game or a show, it's exactly that. It's your opinion. It's how you're, when you watch it, how you feel from it. Um, like you could have it so where, like, somebody who's going to be like, I don't like it. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't personally care for just straight fighter games. Like even Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, Street Fighter, I played them. Marvel versus Capcom 1 and 2. Uh, I just was like, meh, it is what it is. I had buddies who love them. They love those type of games. That's what they're into. Where's the wall? So again, it always will come down to preference. Some people are gonna like be like, well, I like it for this reason. That's cool. I don't like it. And that's also cool. Not everybody's gonna love everything. And yes, hopefully people are more understanding, especially if you're like, this is how I feel about this. I didn't like this season. They're like, okay. Ah! Come on. There we go. All right. Hopefully our workers can get this wall built up. We got to get those walls pushed back. And then get everything reset. We'll just slowly start building one after another. I'm going to go to the mayor and see if I can get some money. Dear Mayor, give me some money. That's why it's important to fill your coffers at the beginning. I don't even know if I have enough builders, to be honest. We lost a lot of good peoples in the last raid. Being attacked at both sides sucks. Okay, what's going on this side? Oh. You know what? Explain it how you want is the best way you can do. That's all you can do. Explain the game from your point of view. Just be like, "Hi, I'm playing Glitterfly, and this is my take on Power Rangers. We're gonna start on the first season, and we're gonna work through each season, and we'll talk about it. That's it. Just open a discussion. It's the best you can do, man. It's the best you can do." The moon's going down. The next red moon's going to be just as intense as the one we had before. I'm going to ask the mayor for a little bit more monies. Hopefully we can get the extra walls built up. I think it's like Star Trek, Star Wars, uh, Doctor Who, even Firefly. You're going to have people on both sides that are going to get super bitter on however you want to look at it at the end of the day. These fan bases get really passionate. It's like the nicest way to say it. And they have their opinions on like who's the most powerful ranger, who is the best actress less actress that played on the show, what's the best villain, what was the best Zords, you know? Yeah. You could actually make a video just breaking down the Zords from actual appeal of how they look to yeah, that's a great way to look at. Yes, there's another great thing to do, right? Like you're going to be talking anytime you want to just discuss and kind of like rank. The ranking systems are usually personal. I know that there are like people that can use MDI, MDA, MDI, MDI, IDM, IDM. You can find out like how the each episode rates on itself. So like anything, it's always going to come down to people's opinion. You could even do, if you have your YouTube channel, you could just do a poll and do 5 seasons, 5 different, not seasons, I should say 5 different series of Power Rangers, and ask what do you feel the best one, right? Or say like, do you like the OG? Do you like the Super Saiyans? Do you like Ninja? Do you care for, like, you can do all the steps you'd like. Exactly. So so you have a great idea and a great like concept of what you want to do, so why not run with it? Go have fun. And honestly, people are going to be dicks if they want to be dicks. I hate saying it like that, but at the end of the day, it's like, okay, cool. What are we arguing? It's like, who's the strongest? What's the best? You know how many people are putting out stuff for the new Doomsday like nonsense that's coming out? Like, oh, I didn't like the new Spider-Man movie. The people are like, I liked the Spider-Man movie. Oh, people liked it because look how much money it made. A movie making lots of money doesn't usually mean anything. Spider-Man movies, I know they don't always do well, especially the first ones, but kids love Spider-Man now. Spider-Man has always been like the face of Marvel. I know, like, everyone's like, no, it's Iron Man now. No, that's the MCU. It's completely different. It's like when you're like, oh, what's the DC? You're like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, straight up. When you're like Marvel, maybe now because of the movies, you're like Iron Man, Captain America, Thor. Like you start to like Spider Man, the Hulk. Like you think of certain people. Really? Now we got lots of money? Do you know why like even their morphers have changed over times? Like they changed them to like they had in one series, I don't remember what it was, but they used guns. But the problem was they were when they're made as toys, and then people are in other countries, out in Japan or whatnot, and they try to travel with them, it looks like you're carrying a weapon. So they had to change it from swords and stuff to like watches. Like they should have just kept the morphers. No! God. Ah! 60 days. 60 flipping days. Well, I should have known better. Son of a bee sting. Cheese on a Crisket. Anyways, that sucked. But we made it 60 days. We did not get the cursed crown, which I am not happy about. Ugh. Yeah. Anyways, well, that's I think that's where we're gonna close it off tonight. We've been going for a while. This is great. If you guys like this game and the series, let me know in the comments down below. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. If we want to try a different game because we're having like a good time, there's a couple other fun games I wouldn't mind diving into. But yeah, we got more stuff coming out with the new seasons and year on Division 2. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled as Tuesday rolls around and we get more fabulous stuff sent out from them with the Division 3 on the horizon. Ugh, you know, and we didn't even get into it tonight, but what are your guys' thoughts on GTA 6 being leaked and hacked and people already playing it and beat the game already and it's not even out? Like, that's some serious issues. I know they're going to probably end up finding the person. You know, I think it's kind of funny. Not funny like haha, more funny like hee hee. There's a difference. But at the end of the day, what's like, it sucks. Yep, we were cursed. Anyways, yes, I will leave it at that for the night, guys. Thank you all so much for coming in and joining us in the chat. Thank you for being a part of this tonight. This game is, like I said, it's one of my favorite games. I love playing it. Just relaxes. It's good. You do have to pay attention because as you get higher in the days, crazier things happen. So, yeah. And if you guys are down, we might not just do a challenge island. We might actually just play the game so we can get the upgrades that we need to really make sure we can hunker down for a long period of time. Um, Again, I'd like to thank everybody in the chat, Pink Glitter Fire, uh, Eastern Front Soldier, all of you guys, Loki, everybody who was part of it tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. And I hope you guys had a fun Saturday. And I hope to see you guys again on the next live. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, what's left of it. And I hope you have a great week coming up. Enjoy the summer as much as you can. If you guys are stuck going back to school already, so sorry. Yikes. Anyways, outside of that, have a wonderful time. Like always, stay safe. Keep on